Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Hyrule Warriors. Alright, so, how's everybody doing today? This stream might be a little bit shorter than normal today. I got caught up in a conversation with relatives who are visiting, so I apologize for starting late. But it is what it is. Anyway, I mean, I guess we just continue the adventures of Ganondorf here. I've been doing lots of adventure mode on the side. And I have encountered several roadblocks that are making me very much despise adventure mode. Not gonna lie. We'll get to those later today.
With terrifying speed, the reborn Ganondorf raised his army and fortified his position in Gerudo Desert. More powerful than ever, he moved to take the scattered pieces of the Triforce. His first target was the Triforce of Power, still in Lana's possession. Ganondorf had wielded it long ago and claimed it as his right. Regaining it would give him the might to seize the other two pieces. With this thought, Ganondorf led a massive army to the Valley of Seers. Knowing she could never defeat him, Lana fled the valley even as the Hyrulean army rushed to her aid. But Ganondorf outmaneuvered her and cut off her retreat, attacking fiercely to retake the Triforce of Power.
Yes, Duck Game. Yes, they do. Either I don't have the character, like, basically I encountered a chain where it's like I wanted to get a particular weapon for Linkle and couldn't because the enemies were invisible. But then I had to go and get a different character to reveal them, I think, or a different item. Yeah, no, there was an item that I had to get. But I couldn't because it was locked behind a character I didn't have, and then I tried to get that character, and that character was locked behind an item that I couldn't get without a character I didn't have. So, yeah, it was a series of locked behind this and that, and it was also locked behind an item I don't have yet, a hammer, in order to beat the Wind Waker bird. Forgot its name. Yes, Aurora, I do live. I got caught up in a conversation with visiting family. My grandmother is visiting and has been for a week now. Hurricane Ian is passing through Florida, however. That's where she's from, and so she may or may not be able to go home right away because her flight might be canceled. Stuff like that. We were just talking. And it just, you know, kind of got carried over into when I should have started. Like, I was initially going to put that in the Discord that, you know, it might be a minute, but I just got caught up in it. Anyway. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. I've had a lot of... I haven't gotten a new item for a while, so, like, when I heard about the hammer, I was like, say what now? There's another item yet? But yeah, anyway, sorry for starting so late, guys. This stream might be a little shorter because of it, but we'll do what we can. Either way, I predict this game will be done sometime next week. I also I'm starting to hate adventure mode for how often they try to force me to play characters I don't want to play. Like, I've been forced to invest in characters I don't want to invest in. And the grind to get silver and gold materials is real. So real that I'm kinda just wondering if it's really worth. But I did manage to get some crazy good weapon for Linkle, though. It's our tier 3 weapon. It's our tier 3 crossbows. The legend crossbows. They're real good. 6 slots, 280 base damage. So much fun. I honestly think Linkle is one of my favorite characters in this game. She just does so much, so well. And the best part is you get her early. Yeah, they really want you to balance out everyone. Yeah, I know. It's obnoxious. Anyway, how have you guys been doing? How are you, Aurora? Are you out of work? I assume you should be out of work by now. Should be free at this point, I would assume. Just finished? Fair enough. Planning to do your daily Genshin when you get home or something, or? Alright. Rescue gear him and Zant. Gotta open up some boulders. Either some forts or some boulders. We're gonna hold those treasure chests with lots and lots of hearts for Ganon. Their health is dropping pretty fast. I should go ahead and hurry to their aid here. Still, the babysitting continues. Even when you're Ganondorf, you must babysit these fools. All the time. Alright. There we go. That's one down. Yeah, I do like Ganondorf. Like, Twin Sword Ganondorf is definitely good. But honestly, I think I still prefer Linkle, to be honest. Just because of her basic attack string, it covers so much area. It's really crazy. where you think you're going. I don't know why you're glowing, but you're dead now. All right, let's go rescue the pretty boy. There we go. Let's turn all those Triforces upside down, I guess. Cheerleading squads. I'm not too worried about that. I am, however, worried about these summoners, though. Just get rid of that. Alright. This keep is easily taken. Here, let's use that skill you were talking about, Duck Game. Yeah, see, I like that. That is about as good as Linkle. But again, just Linkle's basic attack string, because it sucks everybody in. Also, her special is an area around her. Ganon's is a thing in front of him. Like, they're both good. It really just comes down to Linkle's basic attack string as to why I'd prefer her over Ganon. Because otherwise, they're both fantastic. That and the fact that you have more excuses to use Linkle early on. Like, there are plenty of characters that are at least as good as Linkle. Like, I've been playing with Twilight Midna a little bit. Twilight Midna's crazy. That combo 3 with the silly cannon that comes out, it has stupid range. I love that. But you don't get Twilight Midna until so late. Whereas Linkle's available pretty much immediately. Like, there's a mission for her and everything. Like, you have reason to use her right away. So that's the thing. That's why I think I'm probably gonna end up picking her as my favorite for this game. Oh, cares about the messenger. There we go. Yeah, we're dealing tons of damage for every swing. We really don't need to finish our combos even. Get rid of these Gorons. I do like Ganon's wide swings, though. He's got some really nice wide swings that, honestly, better than Link's or anyone else's. So they just cover so much area nearby to him. I should probably be using his other thing more often anyway. Let's go save all of our keeps and things. Oh, also our main base looks like it's in trouble too. Impa's still here. Why is Impa still here? Wait, didn't I beat Impa? Yeah, I beat Impa. At least I thought so. Maybe I didn't. I swore I stopped you. Oh. Oh. Well, okay then. It's funny how your phantoms drop material, but alright. I mean, I'll take that. There we go. Get rid of all of this. Yeah, our main base. And of course, we don't have any statues, of course. Alright, we need to clean that up. Such a huge map. Is that the real Impa, or was she the one in the front? Also, notice it said allied base is in peril. And it's still got like 75% of its HP. I love that. Oh, what is that move? Is that a combo on Impa I just haven't used, or? Huh. Oh no, that's Naginata. That's the wrong weapon. That's why. I actually haven't used Impa with the Naginata. I was like, what is that dragon thing? That's not our usual attack. Okay. Let's clean this up. Just clean up all these outposts that are causing problems. Try to be thorough, you know. But if we get near the end of this mission and conquering all the keeps hasn't awarded us with our full heart container, we may still have to search for the rock that has it. Oh, and this one's using water. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Ah, that was the real one. Okay. I mean, but you did escape anyway. Yes, Lana, we get it. There we go. Alright. Oh my gosh, a ton of them are coming down here, though. Yeah, Linkle's just more thorough. She would have grabbed all these enemies and pulled them in. She's a much more effective cleaner. She clears the map much more carefully. Just gonna take out all the keeps because again this map has heart pieces on it and I want them. Have I tried the trident? I don't think I have the trident yet. Is this it? Is this my full heart piece? No, that's my quarter heart. Okay. Well, that's not enough. Gotta find that full heart piece. It's probably in a rock somewhere. Every time a captain dies, they spawn a bunch of little minions. The map. There we go. Come on, hurry up and spawn in. Let me capture this key. There we go. So let's see. It looks like. Aha, yeah, there we go. You have to use his strong attacks in order to actually fill that bar. Alright, there's another keep over here for us to take. There's somehow that one, the fairy fountain keep is apparently just locked off. I wonder if there's a way in. Danger of falling? I don't think so. Let's clean this out. Sant's struggling to hold on to things again. Technically, I guess I haven't actually played as Sant. I'll try him sometime when I'm not busy. I hear he's really weird. Rush over here, clean up these guys, and then, yeah. Then I'll actually start searching for the heart piece on this map. If you guys want to just, like, tell me where the heart piece is, that'd be cool, too. Just to save time. Also, I wouldn't mind knowing where what mission that hammer's in. Of course, then again, I guess I technically don't know how much of this game is left. Like, I do know the ending, or at least the original ending. I wonder if there's more. I think you can capture the fairy fountain, but it's still closed off, or at least it is on the map. Hammers after Ganondorf arc. Oh my gosh. That's a long time to wait. Well, just, you know, looking around for stuff at this point. I mean, I'll eventually go over to that fairy fountain, but it is closed off. How do I get into it? Can I even get into it on the first run through this mission? Like, beat Lana? And then it opens up? Really? Oh, okay. It's funny how I thought that would probably end the mission, but okay. Maybe she retreats there or something. Well, the whole map is ours anyway. Eventually I would have been forced to do exactly that. Alright. Suppose there's not left to do but actually beat Lana then. There we go. Yep. Ganon pretty good. Pretty solid A tier. But it's not over. Well, looks like you were right. We did get the material though, right? Oh. Very important. Uh-oh. How hard must it be to capture one little girl? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of Lanas. That's okay. Because they're all pretty weak. They don't have a lot of HP. Let's just kill two at once. I mean, I think we're gonna get lots of Lana material right now. Which I think is good for Sia, right? Like, Sia powers up based on Lana's materials. Oh my gosh, Sand. Try not to suck too much. Through them. But you know what? Let's make sure we actually capture the fort first. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we don't have to. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. mean, I guess we could capture it. Girahim's got him distracted. Yeah, he covers a good wide range. Twin Sword pretty good. I wonder what Trident will be like that can be better than this. Alright. Time to finish this, I believe. Unless Lana has more clones. This is overkill, but I just haven't even used it. There we go. Well, we can't attack anymore, so I assume that's it. I must go. My planet needs me. It feels like just such a weird ending to his thing where he just kind of floats up in the sky. All right. Yep, lots of silver materials for Lana. That's good. Yeah, let's just keep marching with Ganondorf right now. Well, I mean, we could go back and also do this. Yeah, let's hang with Volga for a minute. Because Volga's another character that is considered really good that I'd like to play with more often.
With Volga and Wizro at the head of her army, Sia launched her invasion of Hyrule. En route, Wizro offered some advice. He said their first priority should be the eradication of Hyrule's fairies. The good-hearted fairies of Hyrule were known to provide aid and comfort to their chosen warriors. Should the legendary hero appear and receive their assistance, Sia and her forces might be hard-pressed. Sia considered Wizro's counsel and commanded her troops to begin hunting fairies. Many fairies were captured throughout Hyrule, but a few eluded her grasp. Unbeknownst to Sia, a mysterious young woman was working with the Gorons to protect the fairies. Rather than delay her invasion further, Sia dispatched Volga and Wizro to capture the last stragglers.
All right. We'll get that hammer eventually. We're gonna clear lots and lots of battles. Might want to do some adventures mode stuff today, though. We'll see. See how much I can get in. Still, it is weird that they put, like, hammer. Oh, that's a good one. Still, it's weird that they put hammer at the end after so much of the game is already gone. That attack would probably be better if there were more enemies, but it is very nice. combo is decent. Got nothing bad to say about it. All the enemy forces in here are scattered around. There we go. Open that up. Oh. Come around the side and eventually catch that keep. No, wait, it's sealed off from that side. Alright, got that. They can have as many forces in their central keep as they want to have. It's not gonna matter. Should be a quarter heart somewhere around here. Whoa. Anna. Why, hello there. Are you a clone? You're toast either way. Okay, that attack is great for AoE area coverage, but man, it does take a minute. Oh, hey, look, this opened up. Excellent. I refuse to play as Wizro unless I am absolutely forced to. There's Sia's jealousy. There we go. Easy enough. Volga's got some crazy splash, that's for sure. Is that my quarter heart? I believe it is. He looks so excited. But he has no eyes, so it looks really weird. Alright.
Huh?
Oh my. Really wish I could, like, warp up there or something. Dark forces are advancing. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay, I was about to say. That's us, isn't it? Yeah. That would be us. I'll take this. We actually need some of these Hylian materials for Volga's upgrades. But we also need to take down a lot of Zeldas. That's basically, for Ganondorf and for Volga, we need to take down a lot of Zeldas. It's like they want Zelda's brooch for all the upgrades. I think I have some control over that. Oh, Skulltula. Hold up. Man, they launched a big attack. It's probably a mission somewhere in Adventure that's... Yeah, you know, it's funny. I also need to farm Twilight Midna for Linkle, and I tried to look up a mission that was good for farming, and they're all like, and it was like, there's this mission later, you know, way later in the Twilight map, or sorry, on the Grand Adventure map or whatever, where like there's like 12 of her to fight. It's like, huh. I began wondering if there was other maps like that. Oh. For the other characters. If only this attack was faster. There we go. Alright. The way is open to this keep, so why don't we take it? C is in danger. Oh, for crying out loud. Why do I have to babysit you? All you had to do was sit comfortably at home. Let me handle it all. Oh, hi again, Impa. Ruto, Impa, and sheep missions like that on the TP map? Yeah. Interesting. That should take some pressure off of our leader. Even though she's still surrounded. Oh my gosh. Oh, so that's the button. Alright. More assault troops. Alright. A few of those. Our base has plenty of health gain. Plenty of health. Ah, Zelda's advancing. Excellent. Bring it on. Yeah, just forget the keeps. We have enough. We got the Skulltula, we got the Quarter Heart. We have all we need. You know what? We should just go ahead and do this. That's it for this one. Hey, I saw that silver material. Granted things may be moved or changed. Yeah, since you're using another version, that's a possibility. And then apparently it's after this moment that Link joins the fray and saves everyone. What would Volvagia look like as a Western-style dragon? That's probably their answer. Oh, look, Sia has too many weapons. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, also that one. That's good enough. Ah, thank goodness. Should be able to get an upgrade. How many more Skulltulas till the Bazaar upgrades? Back to Ganondorf. In fact, where can I even see how many Skulltulas I have? Oh, yeah. Ended up unlocking Ravio. Because I needed him. I'm not even going to bother with certain character unlocks, to be honest. Since I'm... at this point, I've pretty much decided I'm not going through all of adventure mode. I'll try to show off the characters I care about when I unlock them. I've got my Linkle at level 60, but we're here to upgrade Volga. Oh, that's right, I have to get Argarok. Dang it, that's right, I need Argarok embers. Like, there's gotta be, surely there's a mission somewhere where I can farm Argarok more effectively. I have not found a mission where I can consistently and easily get Argaroks. I think there was one adventure map somewhere that I did recently that wasn't so bad. I do have an Argorok Stone. Ooh, I could get that, but I really don't need the potions. I've barely ever used the potions. Oh, they don't have a Skulltula account? They just expect me to go count the illustrations? That seems a little weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I still have a lot of Skulltulas to go. Man, is that actually all I have? Yeah, I guess so. There's not actually that... Yeah, there's not actually that many in Legend mode, is there? I guess. Well, I kind of need that hammer, so... Let's press forward.
Ganondorf's forces had defeated the Hyrulean army and wrenched the Triforce of Power from Lana's grasp. Yet the other two pieces remained with Link and Zelda in Hyrule Castle. If Ganondorf could take the castle and complete the Triforce, Hyrule would be at his mercy. He readied his army for a siege. Meanwhile, Zelda's forces stood ready to defend their home at all costs. Link stood at the head of the army, the shining Triforce of courage inspiring his troops. This battle would decide Hyrule's fate. Would the light endure, or would darkness spread to every corner of the land? The next moments would decide.
Well, since we're playing as Ganondorf, we know the answer. Darkness wins. At least this battle. Hey, look, it's the intro. So, there's a second wave of Skulltulas that spawn after we beat the... After we clear the story. I guess that's one cheap way to add replay value. Just not sure how much of that I'll bother with, though. We'll see. Oh, these Gorons. Alright, just randomly Gorons. Oh, there we go. There's the keep, boss. Let's take this keep. Oh, it's so weird being on the bad guy side. Hi, Link. He's got the Master Sword. How good's he gonna be with it? Apparently he just doesn't have much HP. This is getting wrecked. Ah! Never mind. There we go. He got behind me for a second there. Down you go. Okay, it's gonna take him a minute to flee. There we go. Before we actually get the material. Oh, and it gave us a weapon instead of a material. I really don't like that about this game. Come on. Trying to get materials here. Let's get some keeps. Never know when they'll lead to heart pieces. Oh, hello. There's a whole bunch of enemies in one place. That's what I like to see. There we go. That doesn't cover as much area as I thought. If all those troops survived just outside of that. Alright. That should secure Zant. Keep him fine for a while. Let's turn around and grab this, because I don't like this being behind us. You know, I actually haven't encountered any fairies either. Like in the adventure mode, you know, like the fairies that we're supposed to like raise. That option is still grayed out for me because I still haven't encountered any. Like I'm supposed to search pots for them, right? Yet to see any. Like, maybe I've just missed some really obvious ones. Oh, they're headed for the Great Fairy. Well, that ain't happening. Go. Oh, for crying out loud. I literally just gave him help. But he really does need my help, doesn't he? Yeah, there, we got rid of that. Oh my gosh. These missions. Oh, good. I can play as him now, can I? Okay, so here's my mission for you, Zant. Run away. Run as far away as you can, as fast as you can, and stay out of everyone's way. Stay out of the way, Zant. Just hide in there or something. Let me cover this with Ganon. Oh my gosh, they've got a lot of assault troops. I hope that angle was right. That should be all right. Link has reappeared. Reappeared, has he? know what? I'm just gonna do this. Just because I want to. No reason not to. Let's go ahead and just clean these guys out completely. Silver materials are nice. Oh my gosh, cutscenes! Cutscenes interrupting things. More cutscenes interrupting things. Even up there? There's nothing even going on up there, Zant. Stop being awful. There, retreat even further if you must. Looks like all the final areas are open. Hi, Zelda. I'll definitely take every excuse I can to obtain more of your drops. I need them. Like, I'll make you a trade, like Zelda here. Like, you give me all of your drops, and I'll give you all of mine, and together, because I need Ganon's drops for Link and young Link, I believe. So I need to find a way to farm Ganon too, which is just great. Is Zelda just going to sit there? I really need Zelda to warp away so I can collect that material. Or is she just going to sit there forever? I feel like she's just going to sit there forever, isn't she? That's okay. You know what? Girahim's over here. Girahim can collect it. Alright. Link, come here. Some Skulltula here. There it is. I see it. Wait, is Zelda moving again? Oh, come on. Alright, let's do it. Can't let Zant get in trouble again. There we go. Yep, Zelda's back up again. Okay, so I have to beat them quickly together. Both dead at the same time or they revive. Yeah. Starting to figure that out. There we go. Both dead at the same time. don't get materials? Oh no. Well, I mean, he got all 3 pieces of the Triforce, I guess. You could wish for infinite silver and gold materials. Just saying. All second Skulltulas need to be played on hard. Yeah, like I said, not too sure how much of that I'll bother with. But maybe eventually. Like, I don't know. Maybe not, actually. Because I've just about reached the limit of what I want to bother with in this game. If they're gonna make everything so hard to get, and it's like, and it's just not even worth it to get. Because, like, what am I even gonna do with all that stuff when the game is over? Continue to farm for no reason? I don't think so. Alright. Would be nice to get at least one more bizarre upgrade, though. I wonder how many I need. Ah! Okay. And I didn't, oh my gosh, I didn't actually get any of the heart pieces for Ganondorf in this one. Ugh, I forgot. I actually just forgot. Well, it looks like we're back on the good guys' side again. Since we've got all these pieces for Lana and Wizrobe, why not upgrade Impa, just for the sake of it, I guess. You never know when we'll be forced to use her for side quests. Man, Argarok, I really need a way to farm Argarok. That is not a material I would have expected to need for Lana. Let's actually not. All right, well, I need that hammer. Well, I'm playing as Sheik. Like, I don't care what the game says is recommended. I've got a 225 Typhoon Harp here. Sheik is in every way better than Link.
Ganondorf had assembled all 3 pieces of the Triforce. With its unlimited might, he summoned ever greater hordes of monsters. Seeing that the battle was won, Ganondorf vanished from sight. When Zelda learned of the Demon King's disappearance, she saw a thin ray of hope. If the remaining Hyrulean army could defeat Zant and Girahim in their master's absence, perhaps there was a chance. Taking the fight to the enemy's stronghold in Gerudo Desert, Zelda was determined to end the war before the day was through.
That's a terrible wish. Why would he wish for more monsters? Ugh. Why not wish for all his enemies to be brought to his location so he could smash them all at once? In fact, didn't he have them practically in his grasp? How'd they escape? Ugh. Well, I'm gonna go to break for a minute, guys. There's a very large spider right next to my desk, and I want to get rid of it. And I have to go to break at some point. so why not right now? I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. So, Sheik is less amazing because Sheik destroys everything, and more amazing because Sheik is basically invincible. And this is why. The 4-heart barrier of the water shield. And I discovered the other day it makes you immune to the Gypto's freezing. It's actually really cool. As soon as I discovered that, I was like, yes, a way to deal with my bane. The bane of my fun. The stupid Gyptos. I have a feeling this is a clone. It's grayed out. Girahim is not fleeing. Not with me here. Pursue him? Already hot on him. Right on top of him. Is he invincible? Hold up. He's invincible. Yeah, hold on. He's not taking any damage. Well, I guess that's one way to advance your scripted plot. Okay, well. No point in attacking him. Well, maybe now that he's finally made it to that keep. Some work. Let's go ahead and take this. So Duck Game, how much of this game have you completed? Like, have you 100%ed this, or? Let's go over here, though. Let's reinforce Lana a bit. Don't want anything silly happening. I'm pretty sure I asked you this already. Wasn't it like... I have forgotten how much you said you've done already. Let's go ahead and just do that. Run it away. You say something like 80% or something? That's how much you had done? Okay, now we'll go over there and deal with what's left of Girahim. Oh, there he is. Okay. Where's the outpost captain? Oh my gosh, thank goodness, at least one statue. You can fly too. Takes care of him. Yeah, it did seem too easy, didn't it? Seemed like it was a bit of a ploy. Hey, look at that, we're locked in. I mean, that's okay. At least we got that keep completely under control. Well, we can't control anybody else, so at some point they're either going to give us control of someone on the other side of the gate, or they're going to let us out of here. Really nothing to be done otherwise. Maybe if we bust through here, let out. Get out of that. There we go. There's an open door. There's a Skulltula. Hello there. I mean, I know our allies are in danger and everything, but, you know, priorities. Is it Ah, here we go. Okay. Actually didn't see this rock for a second. Definitely need those. Oh, oh, this whole area is sealed off too. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, let's try taking this keep over here then. Maybe that will open the way. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Zant. That's right. That's right. I spotted him earlier. And, Kuko? My water shield is still up. Oh, wow. Teleportation. Oh, that actually still hit me? What? Well, that's okay. Obviously. There we go. Can't be made to worry about damage. So we'll just, ooh, got a gold material. We'll just go ahead and put up our shield again. No problem. Here. Let's just grab this. Ooh, didn't die from the special attack? These enemies are definitely getting tougher. Okay, so now the gate's open. This map is almost completely ours. That keep back there probably has heart piece or something in it, if I had to guess. Rendezvous with Lana. Okay, we'll rendezvous and then we'll go back and grab that key, probably. Maybe. Calling everyone back, huh? I mean, it's gonna be a pretty short fight anyway. Takes care of that. So about that last keep. Also, yeah. Where the? Oh, whoa, hello. And they're just stealing my keeps now. Seriously? Come on now. Well, glad I was passing through. Yeah, not not sure I like that part of this game. If they were gonna take my keeps, at least just, you know, launch an attack wave or something, but don't just steal them via scripted event. Come on. Well, got our work cut out for us. It's nice to have caught both of them in that. There we go. Back this. Oh, not quite though. Somebody needs help over here. Keep saboteurs? Oh. These guys. Sure, no problem. You know what? I don't want to deal with them guarding. I don't like how often these enemies guard. It's really annoying. Hey, my meter's still going down while... My meter's still going down while I'm doing that animation. Not sure how I feel about that either. Huh. Still no treasure chests. Ah, hello. Hello. Maybe? Something. It's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Oh, there might be something in there. Another treasure chest that is not what I'm looking for. I'm cleaning up the map, guys. Quit it with all the chatter. Okay, what's going on over here? Where everybody went. Let's get rid of the riffraff. go. No more problems. How are there still units taking back stuff that I already took over here? Whatever. It's not going to get us a treasure chest. But you know what might, though? That one little niche in the bottom right had a chest in it. So maybe... do these others have something in them, perhaps? Ah, they do. Let's check the others real quick. Oh. While we're at it, I guess we can take this. No reason not to. Alright. Let's just quickly check this over here. Check the little prisons, see if there's anything in them. There is something. Not as fantastic as I would have wished. All right. I'm not quite sure where everything is, but we gave it a go. Ah, I could have flew over with the statue. There's so few, I forgot that was a thing. All right. You know, I wish Sheik's thing would actually end with her pulling everything in. I feel like that would actually be better. So I could chain it into stuff. Oh, hear him. Sant. Pretty boy and funny helmet, come on out. There we go. So let's go ahead and keep special attacking them over and over again. Ooh, actually, real quick. So before I do that, well, and I'll also check this while I'm right here. Still no? Okay, well, real quick. Fi, do me a favor, check this top corner over here. There's some little areas over here that might potentially hold something. Just want to check to be sure. Still nothing, man. All right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and prelude. And now we just generate free. Yeah, free specials. That's the other reason why Sheik is overpowered. Because if you're willing to wait... If you're willing to wait, you can just fill your special meter for free. Indefinitely. I'm just sitting here, building up special, while being invincible because of the water shield. Just a little bit broken. Also, I can just grab this. This is a perfect picture of how things really are. These two bowing to Sheik. That's a pretty accurate picture of how things are in this game. I don't actually think Girahim or Zant are considered that bad, really. It's just that Sheik is just so broken. Again, not necessarily in terms of wrecking power, but like in terms of just utility and being invincible. If you play Sheik patiently and correctly, in theory you should never take damage, and you should always have plenty of special charges to go. Ooh, got a golden Zant helmet. Neat. We're slowly filling in pictures. But how many till the next upgrade? And why can't I play as Linkle? Ganon's Tower. Who to play as? Kinda wanna play as Sheik again. Not gonna lie, like, Link isn't bad, but Sheik's just better though. That's the last main story level. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like to me, too. Which makes me wonder what I should do. If I should do anything about it, really. Like, should I take Link in? I want to take Sheik in. Like, that's honestly just the better choice. But at the same time, just because it's the supposed final mission, I guess we'll take Link in for this. Just because.
After Zelda's triumph in Gerudo Desert, Impa's forces managed to pinpoint Ganondorf's location. He had conquered Hyrule Castle and transformed it in his own image. From this fortress, he prepared for an unspeakable ritual. Link, Zelda, and all of their allies from across the ages marched toward Ganon's tower, ready for the final, decisive battle. If they fell, all of Hyrule would fall with them.
Alright. I can't even choose Sheik to be, like, my other ally either. Alright. Let's do it. Even though, in theory, there's no way Ganon should ever lose. Like, the Triforce is one of those items where it's just like, you know, whoever holds it should theoretically never lose. If they have all three pieces. Yeah, we're going back here to secure our flank. Definitely. Oh, an Argarok. Good. I need Argarok parts. Sure wish Linkle could be a part of this final battle. I would have done that for sure. There. Doesn't look like there's any great fairy to help us. Not that we shall require any assistance. Still though, an Argarok. I need that. Come here. Come on down. Join the party. Yes, nice. Didn't get a chance to go back up. Well, actually, it is going to get a chance to go back up, but not for long. I like how generous it is with the hitbox on that hookshot. That's actually very important that it be generous like that. Please give me good Argarok parts. No, not a weapon. Why do you think I want weapons? You gave me too many of these already. I like Age of Calamity's way of handling that better. Like, you get weapons from chests, not from enemies. You always get materials from enemies. If they're gonna drop anything. Ooh, another Argarok? Ooh, this is the perfect place to farm them, I guess. Although I clearly need to get lucky enough for them to drop in the first place. Come on. Drop the keep. Oh, there we go. There's the keep boss, finally. Long enough to spawn in. We're securing territory. Bit by bit. Let's go up this way. Let's clean these guys out. I remember a time when I needed a lot of Dynalpho's parts. Don't really have a desperate need for them anymore. They have become much more common. Alright, and And this keep is ours already. They apparently already took it. That outpost is ours. We'll deal with that stuff in the corner when it opens up. Time to take the central keep. Oh, hello. Where are the enemies? Oh, there's so many allies in this tiny little square. Can't see all the enemies. There it is. There's the boss. Give me central keep. Okay. Let's start wiping things out. Oh. Here we are. Somebody attacking our bomb chute. Nope. You could just get away from that. Master Sword damage is real. Oh gosh, hi. I mean, I knew you were there. I just didn't see you until you were right there. Anytime you want to, like, show your weak point at all, that doesn't count, apparently. Oh, come on. Do something. Hello. Oh my gosh. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. I want this Argarok. I want materials. Come here. Thank you. Finally, and we should be able to just kill it right away, right? I think. Nope. I missed the first few swings. That's okay. He gave us another chance. Excellent. And farming Argaroks. Very irritating thing. We need those parts. Oh, thank goodness he gave us a material at least. Oh, that's what it was for. Blowing open a path. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. A Skulltula. Can't leave that unattended. It is in here. That's what I thought. Yeah, let's warp again. Just to save some time. Go over here. And again, I like to always secure as much territory as possible, so let's go up and around the other way. That should be good. Let's take this keep over here. We're narrowing in. We're boxing him in. Almost got it down here. I heard that. There's a BMOS in here. There we go. There's 2 BMOSes. Alright. Don't know if that'll open the gate. Oh, it doesn't look like they want to open the gate from this side. Alright then. That's okay. Slightly faster than running. You're running out of territory, Ganon. Alright, we'll take the outpost. Ganondorf's power has strengthened his forces, eh? Oh. Didn't just strengthen his forces. Ganondorf came out. Guess what? Super Saiyan Link is here. You stand no chance. Bye-bye. They did slice some health off of me, though, in fairness. They actually did get a lot of health off of me. Get away from me. I want a little more health because I have a funny feeling I know what's coming next. Oh. Yeah, I need a little bit of, need some stuff. Here we go. I'll defeat Ganondorf with all this stuff that I found in the grass. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. You done yet, Ganondorf? Hurry up and give me like a gauntlet or something I can use for upgrades. Eh? Just gonna sit there? Oh, great. He's gonna get back up again later, isn't he? I can already tell he's gonna get back up. Need bombs. Wrong target. There we go. That's nice. It'll be very good to have this keep. Excellent. You know, the giant sword in the castle thing, that's been done before. Super Mario RPG, The Legend of the Seven Stars did that. True power, huh? What took you so long? Ah, final boss time, I see. Big boy, and he's coming this way. All these enemies, too. On, and the others brought a party with them. Gotta clean this up first. Wait your turn, Ganon. Right there. Collect these materials. Might actually have to start using strong attacks. Alright. But actually, we are going to turn around briefly. Conquer some of this territory on the side that's been left behind. Don't want to leave anything behind. If we can help it. Whatever's going on over here. It's Midna, let's go ahead and clean this up. I see you have a party here, Midna. Allow me. There we go. Many little guys. Again, this is what I would appreciate Linkle for right now. The vacuum, suck them all up. There we go. So there's a small army advancing on my central keep over here. Let that happen. Get out of here. like the map, the color that it is. I like blue. It's my favorite color, actually. What's your favorite color, Duck Game? In the middle of this, you know, very important final battle. Just a casual question. I mean, Ganon seems content to just sit there. So I am content as well to just move around the map and do what I feel like doing. Let's go get this, since we weren't able to get it earlier. Who knows if anything valuable might show up from it. We might get. Treasure chest. Something good in it. Really? Nothing? Anything up here? Well, there's something up here. It's not what I wanted, but there's something. Yeah, there's not too much left. Get those skilled summoners over there, and then I guess that's that. I could sit around and search the map more, I suppose, but... Oh, hello. Random Demos that I missed. Ganon looks like he's having some trouble moving around. Oh, there he is. Yeah. He's trying to come in here. Who knows if he's gonna make it, though. Oh, we need a hook shot for him. Really? Alright. Super Saiyan mode. Oh, he's just taking damage from us in this mode, so you know what? Can I... Oh, something happened. Oh. Doing some damage. Sure looks like you've got a bunch of copycat attacks from all the other bosses. Yeah, he's just copycatting all the other bosses, and those looks like his horns and things are breaking. That's what we're breaking with our attacks. Ah, bow of light. But of course, hey, listen, can't be as simple as just powering up our bow. Oh gosh. Oh, he's still taking damage, but it's not very much damage. You know. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's really doing anything. Yeah, these light arrows don't seem to be doing very much. Oh, was that my moment? Can't seem to get that hit in. Need some health. Well, he really wants me in particular, huh? Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, is that it? I think that was it. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed to wait for. Good thing it has a nice, generous, wide range. Excellent. And game. Right? Perfect finish. Poor MC. And it looks like that's the main story. Possibly. But I have a question. Where's the hammer? I feel like there has to be more, even though there can't be more. I mean, all in all, I guess that's a decent story for a throwaway story. For a definitely non-canon game. It's not too bad. It's fun. Ganondorf's Jewel. I wonder what we're going to do with that. First level in the next arc. I mean, it looks like the first level in the next arc is Linkle. Hey! And Linkle, the true hero, shows up on the battlefield late. It's just like, hey, where's the bad guys? That's hilarious. Yeah, see, look at these. These are some nice crossbows, but there are some better ones. There's Legends Crossbows Plus that I've been trying to get to that I can't on the adventure map.
The dark beast, Ganon, had been defeated by Link and his allies. Hyrule Castle was free from the clutches of the powerful darkness. Together, Zelda and Link set out for the Temple of the Sacred Sword. There, they would seal away a fragment of the evil spirit. This surely would bring peace back to the land. Or so they believed. But no sooner had Link and Zelda departed when a new horde of monsters approached Hyrule Castle. Ganondorf had fallen, and the monsters were left without a leader. But still, they showed no hesitation in attacking innocent Hyruleans. Without Link or Zelda, or the allies who had come to their aid from other worlds, Hyrule Castle was left quite defenseless. In order to protect the people of the land, Impa gathered together battle-weary soldiers whose wounds had not even begun to heal. This, then, would be their sacrifice for Hyrule. They fought as valiantly as they could. At that moment, a girl approached the battlefield. Linkle's journey had been plagued by false starts from the moment she left her village. But she had finally arrived at Hyrule Castle. She witnessed the brave soldiers struggling to defeat the attacking monsters. Their courage kindled her spirit, and Linkle knew that the time had come to fulfill her destiny. She gripped tightly the compass hanging around her neck and readied herself to save Hyrule. Without another thought, Linkle leapt into the fray amid the hordes of screeching monsters.
Yes, finally! Finally, at the end of Linkle's story, line. You playing games while having the stream on, Aurora? What you doing right now? I just beat Ganondorf. Playing Three Hopes? Ah, we're both playing a Warriors game, huh? I'm the legendary hero, yep. You sure are, Linkle. Legendary hero or not, your help is welcome. Yeah, everybody, yeah, see, that's the response that everybody gives Linkle. It's just the, you know, just the sideways look and then just, you know, nod. Just say yes and nod, you know? It's like, sure. We'll take your help anyway. I'm the legendary hero. If you say so. We'll take your help anyway. But see, look at this. Yeah, Linkle's wave clearing power is just head and shoulders above pretty much everybody else. just, yeah. The only reason those soldiers are there is because they're the ones that spawned in after I killed those captains. Like, her wave clear is just insane. Oh. Well, I mean, okay, and then Hyrule's soldiers just teleport away, I guess. Okay, so those keeps are locked, so I guess we have to go around this way. Oh, now all the gates are open. Gosh. Turn around for 2 seconds. Hey, Impa's playable now. Guess who we're not gonna be playing as? Relax, I'll take all the ground if you give me time. Nope, nothing up here yet. Maybe a Skulltula later, perhaps. Yeah, I actually kind of want that magic jar. There we go. Kind of want this, though. Yeah, they did an alright job with the design of Impa. It's reminiscent of Skyward Sword's design. Like, really reminiscent of it. I mean, oh yeah, I'm totally winning though. Just give me another minute, guys. One of these things. That's the one I want to see. Run away. Run out of places to approach from in a minute. Yeah, although it looks like I need to rush down there. Yeah, it looks like I need to rush down there before anything else goes crazy. I can grab the statue on the way. Alright. Since all these invading forces are gathering together in one place, that's kind of the perfect opportunity. Aw, somebody caused me to drop it. You know what? I'm tired of your freezing nonsense. Get out of here, all of you. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that though. Go. That'll solve our problems for a minute at least. There's still some little guys, but they'll fix that without any help. let's take this one, since we're over here. Gonna work our way back to up to where we were. Oh, there it is, Skulltula. Divert for Skulltula. Where's it at? Where's it hiding? Sorta hear it. There it is. All right. So while researching material grinding, I did come across something called Material Master. I have no idea what it is or what it applies to. But if it's something that comes out of the bazaar, that would be fantastic. If there's a potion that just grants me more materials, that'd be great. Go. Excellent. Gosh. Linkle's basic attack string is so powerful, I almost never have to use strong attacks. Or anything else for that matter. Just cleans house so efficiently. That said, I will do this though. Hello. Oh, that's for Impa. Impa, get over here. Found your chest there, Impa. And now. My Linkle is so powerful I don't even need to finish my combo a lot of the time. Every single keep. Watch him appear in the fairy fountain keep since it's empty. Oh my gosh, the outposts are getting retaken awfully quick. Oh, no. Get out of here. North one's about to fall, but that's okay because we already found all the hearts and the Skulltula, so we're actually good to just clean up. Just end the mission. also a weapon slot skill that helps. Yeah, the materials slot thing, from what I can tell, the materials thing, it increases the quality of materials, not the frequency with which they drop, unfortunately. Oh, look. Shadow King Dodongo. I've seen that cutscene so many times, I kind of knew who it was before they even got there. Hey, look at that. Northern Keep is not gonna fall. Not even close, because with 2 full combo strings, I just completely, or almost completely, emptied this entire area out. 3 combo strings later, it really is cleaned out. This Linkle's just that broken. That said, I want my outposts back. Musically, I'd say this is a bit of a disappointment, though, because they're just repeating this dramatic tension over and over again. I feel they could have done a little better for the music on this stage. Right now. I see they're just appearing inside my forts again. Be gone. Huh? Wait a minute! It didn't go in. What? What was that? What was that, game? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, it's scripted. It's scripted, I see. Okay. That's why. Well, in that case. Didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it over there. Defeat the powerful monsters? Is that... Oh, is that what's making King Dodongo invincible? Well, hold on. My imp is not terrible. I can at least make use of it somewhat. We can use Impa a little bit. Even more powerful monsters appeared. Of course. Give me my outpost back. Alright. Yeah, it really is a bottomless well of monsters, I agree. That's okay. Linkle has a bottomless supply of arrows. As you can see, she's very good at using them. Huh? Oh, the compass? Hey, look at that! The compass did have a neat effect. Alright, well, first let's blow all these guys up, since there's like 5 captains all together in one place. Everybody doubted that Linkle was important at all. And then it turns out her compass does something. Okay. Everybody's just like, oh wait, is she actually a legendary hero? Get in there. King Dodongo does look a little different. This skin on King Dodongo actually looks more akin to the actual appearance it had in Ocarina. Yeah, this is closer to the actual classic skin. Hello? Hello? Just kind of like ignoring me there for a second. Not dead yet, though. Only time they use it, huh? Interesting. Come on. Okay, you can stop doing that, though. What was that? He literally just threw a temper tantrum and then... Here, stomping tantrum. That's a Pokemon move. Get out of here. Who was this girl's grandma, I wonder? And where did she get that compass from? Still, that's a pretty good story for what is effectively a fan character. I am still surprised that Koei Tecmo decided to actually put Linkle in to the game. Like, because Linkle just started out as just gender-bent Link. It was just a fan idea. At least I'm pretty sure. The theory is Link's sister from Wind Waker? No, because her name was Ariel. Or Ariel or something. Also, she does not have a Wind Waker cartoonish design. Oh no, is her grandma? Oh, well, okay. Well, even still, but that doesn't make sense because she doesn't have the cartoonish design, though. There's all sorts of mods for military strategy games that changed all the commanders to Zelda characters. Oh, so you're talking about people had mods for the actual Warriors games to make them Zelda characters? That doesn't surprise me. Military strategy games, not Warriors games, huh? That kind of thing stopped when this came out? Interesting, Avalon. Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I don't remember those particular mods or things from back then. Interesting. Also, how's it going, Avalon? Good to see you. Well, I'm glad they decided to honor this particular fan character, and they did a good job with her, too. She's not weak and useless. Like, she's actually a really strong character. I don't even need these. I might need that, though. Yeah. We're not going... No, we're not going to use Impa that much. Yeah, get rid of that. There might be a nice skill under there, but is it worth farming 5,000 enemies for? I don't know. In my experience, it's not usually worth it, but maybe we can hold on to it, I guess. Alright. I don't know, man. Those stubby legs and arms also. There's a very obvious difference between Toon Link and Young Link. 5,000 ones usually have some pretty good skills. Yeah, I'll hold on to the 5K ones then. Okay, so I have to finish this nonsense, though, to actually get the hammer? Ugh. That's not what I want to hear.
Sia had conquered the land of Hyrule in the blink of an eye, and claimed pieces of the Triforce as the spoils of her victory. Intoxicated by the power of the complete Triforce, she fell further under Ganondorf's sway. At his urging, she ripped time and space open to create portals to 3 other eras of Hyrule's storied past. Immediately, she sensed a power emanating from the era of Twilight. She set off to discover whether it was a resource to control or an enemy to destroy.
I'm going to assume you meant universally good ones, and not goof ones. Okie dokie. Well, again, I refuse to use Wizrow unless I have to. I'm gonna use Sia instead. Prepare for lots of ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm aware. Wizrow has one good combo where he grabs enemies and you can chain grab them forever. But, like, besides that... Alright, what are my objectives here? Alright. Lots of whipping. There we go. Let's make our way forward. We actually need some ash, these Re-Dead Knight ashes. I actually need these for Twilight Midnight as well, if I can get them. Get out of here. The 360 orb shot? And Aurora thought it was the Kamehameha beam. I mean, okay. Maybe Wizrow's got a few things, but maybe I'll try him later, I guess. But for right now... the only thing I know for sure... is that most people don't think Wizrow is all that good, so there must be some kind of reason. But I will check him out later. But for right now, I'd like to minimize the number of characters that I'm investing in. Yeah, he's considered subpar. But I'll admit to not really knowing in detail why. And it's not like, yeah, like even a subpar character will suffice for this game in most cases. Okay. Out of my keep. Just conquered this thing. Where you clowns came from. Alright. Where to next? This way, because they're in our base. Oh, you get out of here. Man, I hate those things. It's the wrong base. We need to go all the way over here. Oh, I didn't get back soon enough. Oh, alright, fine. See, Wizrow's useless. He just stood here and did nothing. Fine, whatever. Ugh, such a pain. Not a huge fan of being forced to use characters that I don't actually want to use. It's this mission? Okay, fine, I'll actually... Really? This mission in particular? Doesn't seem like it'd be that bad. I'll admit I wasn't paying enough attention to my base because I didn't actually think it would seriously fall. But now that I know that they do in fact finally send enough forces to conquer my base, I will actually not have that problem this time. Oh, it's babysitting. Babysitting like crazy, huh? Okay, well. Babysitting nightmare it is. With Gibdo, yeah. Alright. I can deal with that. Just a minute. Okay, so slight modification on the plan that we did earlier. Again, I wish there were some statues for us to fly to. That would be really helpful. Yeah. First things first. Let's get rid of these pests. At least weaken them. There we go. Oh, excellent. Perfect. That guy just dropped. But I need to get rid of the last one. Okay then, our base is temporarily secured. Let's go babysit Volga. I wish I could play as Volga. Playing as Volga would be way better than this. They don't have mid-mission checkpoints? Oh, okay, so don't fail. Gotcha. Glad when I did fail that it was a nice early fail, so that I don't have to restart the whole thing again. Actually, Volga defeated it himself. Let's go ahead and clean this out. Let's solidify our territory a bit more. Sia seems better designed to crack captains and single targets rather than clear large areas. Alright, let's go after Zant again, just like I did before. This time, we've secured our flank. And also, Skulltula just appeared on top of us. Perfect. That is actually perfect. Oh, no, you mean the Wii U doesn't get mid-level checkpoints. Oh. And they added that for quality of life here. Okay. Well, that's good. No! Wizro, don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna come over there and whip you. I'm gonna push Zant back and then I'll go get Mid in a minute. Oh. won't be thanking me for long, Midna. Midna's not winning anything. Look at the map. Defeat Midna or Zant. The objectives are clearly on the screen. Silly Wizro. Do what I want. There we go. I'll just blow them all up. Besides, I need these ashes anyway. Why are there so many? They keep coming out of... I don't even know where that one came from. I just keep getting frozen by petrification beams from nowhere. Really wish I had Sheik right now. Like I said, Sheik's water shield actually ignores that, which is fantastic. Like, I cannot tell you how happy I was to discover that last night. Oh, is Volga struggling again? Well, give me 2 seconds and I'll be there. Out of here, Zant. Drop a material so I can do my thing. There we go. Okay, now it's time to turn around, and it looks like Volga's no longer in trouble. Like, suddenly my forces seem to be doing just fine. So I'm gonna rush over here, we'll check on Volga, see if he needs any health. Yeah, I need some health. Okay. I rescued him from the non-existent enemies that were attacking. Start breaking down Midna. Yeah, I know I can use my special attacks to negate Gibdo stun, but still, it's annoying that I have to use one just to break that stun. Especially, it's even more annoying when they survive my special attacks. It's just like, really? Watch out for Midna's forces. Yeah, no. Midna has nothing. Nothing I can't blow up. Unless she plans on doing something really smart, like just not opening the door. Somehow, I have a feeling that if I conquer this... Yep. Wizro's pretty much saying it. She's got another wave coming in, does she? Although it still looks like the door's not unlocked. Huh. Okay. Now we have to take the long, winding path back. Oh, you're right, there's another side. I could go through there. But you know what? Maybe I should press in and deal with all these enemy forces, though. Because if they're re-dead knights, then I need their ashes. Unless Volga and crew cleans them all up for me. Never mind. Wow, suddenly my allies being way more dependable than they normally are. I thought you guys said this was babysitting. But yeah, I guess we're fine then. These keeps have become not keeps anymore. They turned them off. Why'd they do that? I mean, I guess we're just collecting materials now. But, like, seriously, what happened to those keeps? Why'd they turn them off? Because they plan to turn them back on again as enemy keeps, probably? Alright. Well. Just around the corner. Although, I might take this outpost first, just for thoroughness. Just in case there's any more shenanigans. Feel that it might be wise. Okay. Oh, there is something in here. Okay. There it is. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, where are those pots? There we go. If I could just get some magic, that'd be fantastic. Time to play your trump card. Oh, look at that. I predicted it exactly. I predicted exactly how it would go. Got those hearts too. Nice, nice, nice. Bye, Midna. I predicted that they would turn them back on. In favor of my enemies. Okay. Does Midna ever go away? Yeah, I was about to say, drop a material, please. Thank you. And Zant has finally mustered his forces. His courage, I see. Excellent. Oh my gosh, so many skeletons. Alright, back we go. Did she just say something about shame will have to ruin your outfit or something? Huh, does she like Zant's outfit? Oh, also, hello. Aw, Wizro. Okay. Huh? Oh, he can't get there. Okay, go here then. Go to Volga. Indeed. There's always shenanigans. But I saw them coming this time. There we are. And another Argarok. This is perfect. I need more Argarok parts. The more, the better. Hello. That Y prompt doesn't always work right. Okay.
Huh?
Open the door. Game. Open the door. Why are the doors still closed? Why are the doors still closed? Can't be serious. Are they gonna try and force me to use Wizro? Also, Agatha. Why is Agatha here? Is that your trump card, Midna? Agatha? Ah! She has the key to getting out of here. You just instantly became worth my time to kill. Just take this conveniently while I'm right here. Go. How you had the key to anything. I really need to get out of here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so a bunch of doors just opened. Good.
Huh?
All right, so, Wizro, you can finish going up there. Excellent. Oh, I see. It's in... Oh, okay. We have to go over here. I see what's going on. It's actually in this keep doing things. We have to yank it down like the first time we came here. I'm killing things, but the boss isn't appearing. What am I missing here? There's like one soldier that actually belongs to the forces in here, in the keep. Apparently. Or no, wait, no, I'm misreading that completely. This one. Come on. Or something. It says defeat Argarok. Where is it? Is it? Is it up there? Is that Argarok? I thought that was Zant up there. How can Argarok be inside the building shooting outside? It is Zant in here. Where's Argarok? I don't get it. What am I missing here? I mean, I can beat Zant, but... Like, it's not marked on the map or anything? Like, where is it? Will you please finally dodge? Oh my gosh. There's nothing dumber than getting caught in one of these guys' combo strings when you can't, when they don't get caught in yours. Olga at least is doing something, that's nice. Get out of here, Zant. Oh my gosh. And suddenly the mission's over. I defeated Zant and that was it. Was it the one marked in green way over there? Was it the green marked circle up there? Is that Argarok? Sure wish this stupid door would open to let me even see that, but I mean, okay, whatever. Whatever. Don't care. Gosh, forever too many things. We don't really need that. Or that. Oh, we got those ashes we need. That's nice. At least a few of them anyway. Why only 2 though? Because they kept trying to give me weapons I don't want. Alright. You're kidding! I just want the hammer. Why does it have to go like this? Well, okay, wait a minute. Volga is playable. So at least there's that. Can I get anything for you now? Yes, I can. Yeah, the Re-Dead Knight Ashes. I need so many of those just to get anything done. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say prioritizing guard breaking is probably better. I need Sia's bracelet. For anything else, it looks like. Lots of... I need to farm Sia a lot. Clearly. At least I've got a few of her staves. But yeah, cutting through enemies that try to guard is very nice. I mean, just out of curiosity, is there anybody else that can... Oh, hello. Oh, Ganondorf's Jewel is how we do this, eh? Well, hold on for a second before I hand that out to you. Link also needs Ganondorf's Jewel. So I guess it just depends on who I think is more useful and who I'd like to use more. Honestly, Young Link is pretty good. Fierce deity, no joke. Especially with more special meters, that means I can convert all 3 into a full magic bar. That's very helpful. Young Link gets stronger and stronger every time you upgrade him, so... Okay then. Nice to know I'm gonna need more of Ganondorf's Jewel. I assume there's a place to farm that. Besides the final mission, I hope. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't feel like I have time for all this. This is getting crazier and crazier. So many missions. How many more are there? I figure there's like gotta be one more, right? Because then Sia gets defeated over here, so there can't be too many more of her side quests to go through. I'm still surprised that I've done all this and still haven't found a hammer. Like, why would they put the hammer so late? But yeah, see here on the low rule map, this right here, the level 4 plus thing for Linkle, this is what I want. But I can't get it because the enemies have to be revealed. Both directions. I'm completely locked in on both directions. Now, if I go through here, I end up over there. This is the item I need to reveal things, I believe. The Power Glove, because that affects boulders and such. At least I think that's what I need, and there is a boulder over here. And I hope, at least, that that will reveal the enemies. But I can't do it, because it's locked to Medley, whom I don't have. And then there's Yuga next to that. So my next question was, well, where do I get Medley from? Well, I get medley from right here. But I need something to search this. Like, there's some sort of item I need. But guess what? There's no items in these squares right here. And I need Tingle in order to do this one. I need Tetra to do this one. So I literally can't advance forward on this one. Also, Tetra's right there, so I can't... Yeah, Tetra's here, so I have to have Tingle in order to have Tetra to do this. I'm like, okay, so where's Tingle? You might need Tornado Rod. Oh, okay, possibly. Again, there's a surprising lack of information online about this game. There really is. So I need Tingle. Where's Tingle? Tingle is all the way up here. But I have to go through Skull Kid to get there. So you know what? I want to get Skull Kid and maybe Tingle today. I know that's going to cause my stream to go a little bit late, but you know what? I don't even care at this point. Tetra you get for free once you do first mission post Sia story? Really? Okay. Oh, great. That's right. I'm forced to use him. I'm forced to use, of all people, Darunia. Great. Another person I didn't really want to invest any time in. But I guess I'm gonna. Yeah, I guess it could be. I mean, none of these materials are exactly difficult to come by for the first few upgrades. Most of the bronze upgrades are nice and easy to get. Agatha. Agatha is the key. To opening up Daruk. And Manhandla. Wow, okay, that's super weird. I mean, I have no other use for Agatha's materials, so I suppose. Might as well. Sure wish it didn't take quite so long to go through these menus, though. Here we go, and... taking keeps faster. Yeah, taking keeps faster. Yeah, I'm about to get Skull Kid here. He's basically just a weaker Volga, isn't he? Because he has the same huge area swipe clear thing. Yeah, his fighting style, he's considered a mid-tier, isn't he? Training. I grant you level 20. This better be enough. You're not getting much else, Darunia. There. Every attack plays an ocarina note. It gets so annoying. interesting. Defeat both enemy commanders. Turn around, please. Give me a minute. Everybody's always in trouble. Alright. I mean, he doesn't seem terrible to play as, but... also seem better. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, looks like it's frontal. Frontal only. That's one. Level 20 seems to be enough. Thankfully. We can at least do some things like this. Alright. Out. My outpost. Next. Gyptos. That is not what I wanted to see. Unless you got those ashes for me. Oh my gosh. Dumbest enemy in the game. Truly. This is why I'm convinced I will not even come close to finishing adventure mode. Because they keep making me use characters I don't want to use, so I'm just not gonna bother anymore. After a certain point, anyway. I would like to get certain things, but... Oh yeah, that's right, it's not an AoE. Ugh. Yeah. I just do not have the time or the patience to do all of it. Not at all. There's Skull Kid. Oh, hello. Oh, he just appears right in my base, huh? Let's go full power, huh? He does break weak point gauges awfully fast. Oh boy. I didn't realize I was standing in that. Get out of here, Skull Kid. Oh, whoops. No, I think I hit him. I couldn't get out of it. Ugh. So stupid. Really stupid. Yeah. This is why I don't like. This is definitely something I don't like about this game. Like Age of Calamity had moments like this too, where you were forced to play in certain side missions as characters you didn't want. But most of the time, you could just play whomever you wanted. This game does way too many missions. Characters I don't want. Way too many. Way too many instances of not being able to pick who I want. Oh. I'm going to move a bit more impatiently this time around. I love how they can stun me, but I cannot stun them. And he can just do it over and over again. It's so bad. Okay. Let's try doing this a little faster. Okay. Go up here to my base and make it so that it's not in quite so much trouble. There we go. Just keep them back a little bit. Okay. We have to beat both enemy commanders, so we have to take out not just Skull Kid, but also whoever else is up there. Quite as concerned about materials at this point. Just want to win. There we go. Skull Kid looks like he's coming now. All right. Both enemy commanders look like they're coming now. Impa is somewhere in this mix. this annoying keep right now. Get whatever goodies are here. So apparently Skull Kid's staying in his base this time. Oh. No. Just keeps doing it over and over. There we go. Out of here. Okay. Now, apparently we're headed back already. Defeat the other commander, which has not moved. Oh my gosh, there's another party in here. Guys, where do these parties keep starting from? Oh, you talking about the ocarina notes from Skull Kid? There we go. Skull Kid was one of them, huh? Alright. Well, I'll take your word for it when we get there. Where am I headed? Let's go take this one. Let's go get Skull Kid. Oh my gosh. They're just warping into keeps that I own even. Like Central Keep, they just warped in a ton of enemies in there for some reason. Alright, Skull Kid. Let's get this over with. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to beat you. Even though I can't see very well. There we go. Do your thing. Oh, whoa. That's just all around, isn't it? Okay. I gotta respect distance a little bit more with him. Wow. That's a little dumb. Just a little bit. There we go. We got him, though. And apparently that's the end? I thought we had to beat both. It says defeat both enemy commanders. Okay, you know what? Whatever. B rank. Oh my gosh. For KOs, I needed more KOs. Now battle a Skull Kid. Good. Well, I didn't get the A rank. Honestly, if I'm restricted to Darunia, I don't think I care. I was just so happy to be done with that. Do I want to do any more tonight? I could stay up later and do more. I mean, it's just a quiz, actually. Maybe we can get through to Tingle tonight. Yeah, if they let me pick my character, I'm probably gonna go with Linkle. So if you have to keep your volume down for this game, how about Three Hopes? How's it coming? You about done with Black Eagles yet? Oh, okay. Just checking the grass to see if there's anything getting them. Passionate brother. Defeat the guy we just had to play with. Okay with this. Oh. There we go. Get out of here. Open the door. Inclined towards single target for quizzes. I mean, yeah, okay, but also I'm level 60 something with Linkle, so eh. Beat the musician. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Wow, that was incredibly easy compared to the last one. I got good material too. Oh, whoa, what is that? They go all the way over there? Why do they want me to go all the way over there? It's moving orchestral, so it's a lot easier on the ears. That's good to hear. The aquatic one. Gee, I wonder which one that is. Bye-bye, Ruto. And actually, I needed some of Ruto's parts anyway, not that I got a drop for Ruto. Great. Oh well. Easy A ranks. Come on, I need Tingle though. Apparently. Just gonna start selling these at random. Again, I wish they would really stop. With the weapon drops. Give me more actual things that I want. Alright. Defeat all the giant bosses. Easy! Especially if I get to pick whoever I want. Sheik just in case. And Link, I guess. We're not gonna need 3. If I can get Tingle tonight, I think that'll be good. I mean, just unlocking two more characters. I feel like that's a good enough place to end on. Even though it just runs my stream so late. But it's fine. I started late, so I guess it's okay. Oh, cool. Full magic. Intro cutscene, skip. I don't know why they felt it was necessary to do that every single time. Oh my gosh. Face the enemy. There we go. Hello. All the bosses in this game are kind of annoying. Are there bosses like this in Three Hopes? Not really. Maybe the Sword Masters with Astra? Okay. Well, I'll admit to not knowing what that is, but... Let me guess! King Dodongo? No, another Goma. Okay. Get out of here. Done in one cycle with that. We got the golden material. At least I think that was the golden material. Easy A ranks. Gotta sell stuff. Sell what we just got, because I don't need it. Yeah, it's the eye. Or no, the lens, specifically. Master is very quick, multi-hit move. You to half health if you're a mage, type in one usage, and it staggers. Alright. Seems pretty strong. Uh-oh. Oh, am I gonna be forced to use Skull Kid? No, I'm not. Okay, good. But there are Skull Kid rewards, though. So the Ring of Fire there is what I need to... Oh, no. I don't think I have... Hold on. I don't have what I need to target that, do I? So what do I need to target that? Water bombs? How do I target that Ring of Fire to unlock Tingle? Well, thankfully. I did get a harp. If this doesn't turn out to be the key, then I'll just unlock Tingle later off stream. Fine with me. If the game doesn't want to cooperate. The tutorial can tell you? Oh. Ice arrow? Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense. I like this track, though. Dark Impa, yes. Dead Dark Impa. Now, I need 800 enemies, jeez. Oh, and there's one of those things here? Ugh. I'm gonna deal with that. Unless I have to. Well, if it's gonna make itself nice and easy to kill like that, then maybe. There we go. Oh, it's not quite dead yet. How is it not dead? The bosses in this game kind of suck. Not gonna lie. It's surviving on 1 HP here. It's so dumb. And it won't do any attack that will let me break through. Oh. But I don't get any materials because Sheik defeated it. That's stupid. That's very stupid. Whatever. Don't care. I've lost my investment in this. I just really want to get certain things for certain characters. That's all I care about. I don't care about A rank or B rank or whatever anymore. Everything that stands in my way is just an annoyance now. Ugh. 1,000 enemies in 10 minutes is easy to do, depending on how they set it up. Oh, another one. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with it. Dark Sheik won't be around much longer. Still dropping weapons, not even materials. I need more enemies to clear. Here we go. Forget the boss. Get rid of that thing. Camera, please turn. Thank you. Dark Zelda. Okay, that actually might be alright. I actually need to kill some Zeldas. That's actually not a bad thing. Yeah, see, they're spreading out all these forces they want me to kill. That's why it's taking so long. Yeah, I remember Age of Calamity also having lots of chores like this, but normally they weren't as irritating. Wow. Those arrows hit, but I couldn't. She couldn't be stunned. For three hopes, you do side quests to get main story maps? I don't know about that. That sounds like an interesting design choice. Sia. In fairness, I could use some more Sia as well. I've got 12 minutes. I think I'll be okay. Say ya, see ya. See ya later. Perfect. A silver material drop, which is exactly what I wanted. Who's your enemy reinforcement now? Is it someone else I could use for material drops? No. It's just a ton of manhandlers. Yeah, it depends on how they execute it, but it sure doesn't sound very good having to do side quest maps to unlock main story. Huh. Interesting. Well, we got the A rank, because we got the treasure chest. I'm gonna be real, I picked Sheik out of habit, not necessarily because I thought there was a reward for Sheik on this map. Ooh, okay. Zelda's tiara. That could be useful. So I need this, ice arrows to open that up? Ugh, okay. Level 12, defeat all the... Ooh, but there's Argoroks! Ooh, okay, good. That could be nice. But I'll do it off stream. I've been streaming long enough. It's time to go. I streamed longer to make up for the hour I was late starting. Yeah, that's a hook shot, but next to it is the ice arrow though, right? So I should be okay. I'll get Tingle off stream. It'll be fine. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. Special thanks to my subscribers, Aurora, Dr. Remember, and Judex. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Duck Game, Avalon, and Aurora, thank you for coming tonight. Again, I'm sorry that I started late, but I just, you know, had to deal with family is all. Anyway, I will see you Friday. I'm expecting maybe Friday and Saturday should be enough to finish this game. And then I'm not sure what I'll do. Hopefully I'll probably get back to Hollow Knight and beat that on Monday, next Monday. Anyway, have a good night. I'll see you guys Friday. Hey guys, thanks for watching. This is where most people tell you to like, comment, and subscribe. And while I would appreciate you doing all that, if you enjoyed my content, come check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX so you can watch and chat with me while I make these. I'm a family-friendly streamer, so everybody's welcome. Throw me a follow on Twitch and Twitter so you can get notifications when I go live. Links will be down in the description. Have a wonderful day, and I look forward to meeting you.